here. Build up. Yeah, I do think those are the two weakest on the album too, personally. But it's not always up to me, you know. Like I don't think Bruises is my best song. The internet disagrees. Like it's not entirely up to me, you know. It's made in Vital. This is made with Rift and Vital. Yeah, Rift is broken OP. Rift is the best plugin I've bought in a long time. Rift is Soothe tier. That's my favorite song on the album, Dreamland. No competition, man. So I just want to show you guys how ridiculous Rift is, because fucking dumb. I've been wanting this. I don't know how many of you would remember, or if I even did say this at the time, but I'm pretty sure a while ago I did say, God, I wish there was an asymmetrical compressor or distortion that I could use, because, yeah. Your boy Speeds, that was probably me just being an asshole. I have no plans to release any of the sample flips right now. So check this out. Let's, one voice, always glide. And what we're going to do, all we're going to do is envelope this like this. So it's going to start, right? And we'll make it envelope. And then we're going to use a Rift, because Rift is OP. Asymmetrical comp. Asymmetrical as in positive and negative. So on the wave, on the, over here, on our trusty old oscilloscope. Is that distorting? Yeah, it's by 9. Okay, let's take this down by 9. There we go. No distort. Ah, it's still distorting slightly. Okay, we'll just go over. Right. Anyway, so positive and negative. So positive is the stuff that goes up, that's above the middle line, and negative is the stuff beneath it. That's it. That's it. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. Basically, being able to affect those independent of each other is not something that you get to do very often. Whereas with this, we fucking can. So we can do... Oh, wait, it's not on. So we can do this to one side, for example, and then we can do, like, I don't know, this to the other. Oh, we can go noise. And that's just on a fucking sine wave. Just a sine wave. I mean, what I've been doing is mostly doing my sound design by, like, putting a ridiculously... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Putting a ridiculously aggressive, like, multiband compressor after it. And then you can literally just sine wave with a... You can sine wave, you can sound design with a sine wave. Let me just bypass the tops. I mean, like, that's a sine wave. That's a fucking sine wave. So yeah, there's a lot to explore. Any ideas when I can start doing shows in the UK again? Tentatively, I think my next UK show will be... Actually, I can't say for sure right now. There's some stuff possibly happening. you know, we can change that up if we want to. You know, change this up to something else. What we got? Harmonic. Change this up. Yeah, broken plugin, and that's the base functionality of it. It's got lots of modulation options too. You can do that using a wave shaper. You know what? I didn't know that. I've never tried that before. That makes sense, but it sounds like a lot of work. My first UK show should be this year. Yeah, my first UK show back should be this year. So this is going into Rift with a disperser, which we don't necessarily need. I'm going to leave that off for now. And then, so then it's going into like the ridiculously aggressive stuff. This is a really aggressive multiband. And then this one just to like equalize out the layers. So we're making sure the sub is solid and the highs are well tempered, and that we're making sure that we don't get too much variance in our low mids and mids actually. And that sounds like this. Oh yeah, we're gonna do rhythm first. Let's just do this. Oh yeah, no, it's the distortion that's asymmetrical. I said sorry. If I phrased that confusingly, what I remember saying a few months ago is I wish there was an asymmetrical clipper or distortion or compressor that existed, and now a asymmetrical distortion exists, and it's going to be able to solve all of my problems forever. Wave shapers, they're too colored. They color too much. Like a wave shaper shapes the wave, right? I don't want to reshape the wave. I want to just be able to, like, you know, I want to soft clip one side easily and nice, you know? Chest hair. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's get like a random drum loop out. I'm gonna keep it real simple for now. Strut. This should do it. What we got? That'll do for now. Certain styles are asymmetrical. Interesting. I think maybe asymmetrical is more. I think it's the fact that this is a programmably asymmetrical. You know, like yeah. Because like yeah, I imagine you're probably right. There's probably a lot of distortion algorithms in things that are asymmetrical, but like you don't get to control them. That's the clipe. Is that the clipe snare? Clipe. It's in there. That one's in there. Yeah, I think that one's in there. Drip Zelly, I cannot. I'm sorry. We get asked that quite often, and if I said yes to you now, it would be really unfair to all the people I've said no to before. So good luck though, and yeah, I hope the remix does well. Yeah, DCR. Yeah. That's the thing is I want one that's like kind of careful. Yeah, I mean. Sorry for the new SC patch up. I don't know what you're talking about, Voltaireism. How do you get high information on zero crossings of the sub in the whole track? Zeotex. It sounds like, well, it depends if you're getting it right at the source and then you're having an issue later on. It means that there's something going on with your phase, basically. All right, so that's kind of crap right now, but it won't be. How do I feel about people about making songs I like as practice? I don't do it anymore. I used to. I remade Shell Shock once ages ago. I don't have it anywhere, sadly. I'd love to be able to dig that out, but yeah, I remade most of the sounds from Shell Shock by Noisia badly. Might I add? I wasn't like I fucking nailed it. I like half nailed it. But like there was things about it, and I learned a lot doing it. I think that if you're genuinely interested in sound design, yeah, try remaking some stuff. But don't like look up a tutorial and be like, oh, that's how they made that sound. Try and make it yourself. Don't like, because there's no point doing anything else, you know. How's this? Okay, that's a bit late. That's a bit late. Okay, let's fuck with the attacks. Let's take this up a couple keys. I don't like that note. That thing? These could probably be higher too. Oh, the fuck? What just happened? I like that. How's that? I'm just looking for a cool rhythm. That's all I'm looking for right now. FYI. I don't care like the about the sound. I don't care about anything like that. And yeah, the new track tomorrow is Skrillex, Josh Pan, and Noisia, I believe. This needs to be an A sharp. It's fucking warm today, man. What do we want? Thanks, cheap strings, honestly. Not bad. Let's throw that down. Fuck with it. Needs to be here. And I'm going to split that now. Split. Let's do all to fours. Fuck it. Do that. Nice. Shortened. Done. These move back an eighth. For now. I don't know if that's actually going to be the phrasing of the chords, but for now we got... Wait, no, we don't need that. That's good. Whoa. Wait. I have completely forgotten what key we're in. We are in A sharp, which means that... All right. We're going to invert downwards for that. We can probably just hold those notes on, actually. Just trying to add as much nice... whoa! I haven't had to look at that in a little while. So I'm just doing my best to kind of like make this interesting and moving before I move on to doing something else. We should take the attack and release. Oh, it doesn't have any release. Interesting. Maybe we want to go lower then. Need a C? We need a C. Here you go. Okay. Can we do that? Can we do that? No, we don't like that. We don't like the G sharp at all. Let's make this more aggro by making gaps and then adding some reverb. I have a better rhythm. Okay. So, real quick, I'm just going to copy this over here. We have one option. 720p's max? Shouldn't be, but if it is, fuck. Shit. No. Let me check my settings. I thought this was something that would have saved between my old Streamlabs and this one. Video. No, it's a output resolutions. Yeah. Okay, this is a 720 stream. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, I'll up that for next stream. Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize I'd got it wrong. Honestly, big ups to Streamlabs because I literally logged in on this computer, made sure that I just had my Dropbox stuff synced, and then I opened this and it was just as it always is. Did I try that G-Hub fix? I didn't, but I just deliberately didn't install G-Hub on this one because I knew about the in Streamlabs editing stuff, and it always just seemed to fucking cause issues. The true test will be tomorrow, Sunday. See how it is compared to today in terms of all that shit. Foxy Fiend, I don't think that's the case. I'm looking right now. I'm looking right now at my stream output and stuff, and like I want to change my output resolution, and I can't change that during a stream. So yeah. And then we'll do something else here. Right, take these down. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Too slow. Do we want to do this? I'm gonna not do this for a minute. Let's just find the attack value we want. Oh no, it's all right, Foxy. I appreciate it. I do. Yeah, I'm using envelopes and serum because actually it makes more sense for this. Why is that one so short? Is there something weird going on with like the legato triggering or something? Is it legato? Ooh, it's not. Oh, does it click track? That's sick. Using envelopes and I'll tell you why I'm using the envelopes is because the note itself triggering it is tied to the decay. So like it means that the attack stays the same, but the tail length changes, and that's what makes sense for this. Yeah, this is gonna work. Oh, are there two? No. Can we do this? Do we want this to be the same as this? Sorry, I'm just trying to get the groove right. That's way short. Is that just too short for the hit? Okay, cool. We know how this... We can now do this, I think. Yeah, there's going to be a yoink here. So now what we need to do is copy the rhythm with this. See? Need that. go like that. By the way, the drums are like completely, everything's kind of placeholder here apart from like the general vibe. Like we'll probably low cut this, use this as like a quiet break and completely replace the drums. But having something to play with, you know, so that we can have something, it almost works already, which is great, which is a great place to start. I haven't watched Bo Burnham's Inside yet. I've seen a lot of people talking about it though. Mastin, Mr. Foxy Boy, thank you very much for the 13 months, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have I watched any music masterclasses? I don't remember the one I watched, but there was one that I watched that changed how I thought about drum production. But it was about real drum production, not like electronic drum production. I want to try a couple different things here. First up. Yeah. Do we want to do this? We might. Oh, I think we might want to move these slightly offbeat. Yeah. I think that's short. We have so many options with this patch too. I can just feed different pads into it and it can completely change the sound. I agree within the zone. The why is really important. And the biggest piece of advice I ever got from a masterclass was a why. And that was, we mix real drums from the overheads and not from the mics. So like, I imagine that 90% of you, if you were asked to mix down a real drum kit, you'd go in and you'd be like, okay, kick mic, make this sound like a good kick. Snare mic, make this sound like a good snare. Overheads, low cut that shit, put the hi-hats in there, nice. What else? Not a whole lot else. Hi-hat mic, let's make the hi-hat sound good. That's a fucking trap. That's not how we mix drums to make them sound correct and good. The reason being that when you hear a drum kit, you don't hear, you're not hearing all at the same time. Like pretend this is a snare drum. You're not like the mic. You're not listening to the snare drum from right next to it. You're listening to the drum kit from the other side of the room, right? So mix it like you're at the other side of the room, you know? Like overheads are everything for your drums. Like 90% of a drum mix is overheads, and I can show you. I think drum mixes. Is this in drum loops? Yeah. So like here is. Oh, here's the drums from Use Me. It's mostly overhead. Full Dreamland. The Dreamland mix is way better. That's so much overheads. Yeah, no. How would you create this feeling with samples? It's really hard to create that feeling with samples. Let's turn that disperser back on, see if it does anything cool. It's doing fuck all. Okay, so we can actually delete that disperser so that it never distracts us again. Does the snare fundamental have to be at 200 hertz? No, this one isn't. I don't believe. I think this one's like 250-ish. I mean, I would prefer to have a lower snare on this track in general, but here, let's check. It's not low. Oh wow. 300. 300 sounds like that. One thing I'm gonna try real quick. Wait. What's going on? Hey, Lopnop, thank you. Appreciate it. I prefer the choiry sound. Oh, nice, and it's nice and it's just a sample, so everything's running at like nice and optimal. Okay, I need to stop making this more interesting. I don't want this to be the main feature of the sound, but I'm looking for it a bit. Way better. The stream quieter than usual. Let me check Ableton. It might be turned down a bit. Yeah, it is a little quieter than usual, but not by much. Yeah, I think this might be down to the new PC, so this is probably the new volume, honestly. There's no settings I've changed, and I wouldn't know. I don't see anywhere where I could get a little extra gain, so this is it now. New PC, yeah, no, new PC that we stream from and I play games on, not a new like Mac or whatever. Aww. Okay. I'm gonna put on another song real quick. Whatever's next. I said P. Big Coffee. Fox. Fuck it. I'll just put on Vice. Big up Vice. All right. I'll be right. Oh no. The only Barocca within reach is purple. Nope. I was wrong. It's orange. Big up. Void Baraka. Let's go. Hydration check? Yeah, absolute hydration check, everybody. Nice. Barack Obama. Yep. I think that these could do with being way faster. Shorter is the word I would use, actually. Let's do that. Is that just fully LFO tooled out? Like, no. It's not playing. Why wouldn't it play? That's better. Hey, Gold Digger, no problem at all. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Good luck with your Spanish exam. I hope you fucking ace that shit. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take these chords, put them on another different channel over here, and we're just going to find a melody. Because that's what we do around here. Let's vibe out. So I'm just going to get some like, maybe we could use the same pad. What pad was it? It was kind of choir and noise. Okay, pads. Bright pads, kind of choir and noise. Yeah, Steam was downloading. Fucking hell. No, I'm gonna bring it all back one, or maybe back two. No. Don't think I like it very much, honestly. don't want to use these chords today. I don't know if I'm in the mood for them, honestly. I like the sounds. I don't think I'm in the mood for the chords. I think let's have a little holiday from that. See if we can make something slightly cool, slightly more on my vibe. Like nothing wrong with that actually like being a song. I really want to use those chords. That's why I started with those. Transpose? Nah, I think it's literally the vibe. I think I'm not on that harmonic major thing today, honestly. I just don't think I'm there. Yeah, it's a bit spooky. It's a bit in that zone. I need to be in the mood to really compose that style. Don't think I'm there for it. Favorite drop synth? Oof. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Let's just do this for now. How am I? I'm good. I'm chilling. Having a nice time. How about you? Good afternoon. There it is. There it is. Not there. I'm going to go very speed so I can definitely get it right. There it is. We need two. We need to make it make sense as a repeat. Don't need that second one. Na, 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 na. Quacky little sound. up a couple keys. Yeah! It's impressive, thank you, Daybox. I mean, at this point, I genuinely do think music is like a language. It's like you just learn fluency, and eventually you understand how these things kind of fit together. I do genuinely believe that, whether it's horse shit or not. I don't know. We're gonna make a new sound. Reset channel strip. Vital. Get out here. We're making something crit. How proud I am? I'm not proud. I'm enjoying it. I'm making something I like to hear. Like, I'm happy because this is the kind of melody that makes me feel something, and that's so important. It's so fucking important. Let's make a really cute sound. Ooh, I'm gonna go a slightly different direction to usual. Let's do something like this. Let's just do a load of formant saws that are going to be formanting in and out of each other in different ways. So this one's going to be. And we're going to do seconds. Sync to seconds. And let's do like 3 seconds for that one. For this one on formant. Like, this is not an exact science kind of thing. This one could go up a lot. Fuck it. This one can do seconds, sync. Let's do a different amount of seconds. Yep, nice. And one more. The thing that will happen here is basically we'll end up with just a lot of movement of harmonics on top of each other, kind of like coming in and out. Wave, edit, jump scare. Yeah, yeah. I like that a lot. I like that way more than I should. Cool. Let's do the same thing here. And this one can go like... This one can stay around here and come down. No, let's do that. Let's do that. And we'll do that at seconds, sync, that. And then we're going to throw all of these through a filter, probably quite an aggressive filter, that we shall put on an envelope that needs to have no sustain. Hello? Too low. Oh, whoops. This is like the wrong octave, by the way. Yeah, if any of these sounds are hurting your ears, this is too loud. Like, I'm not listening to this very loud at all. DJ Genesis, did you hear a second ago that I said I really am enjoying this chord progression? Because I am. I heard of great. Yeah, great. Better? Ben, that was always there. I didn't do that because of you. Need a lower layer? Wow, you guys are out in force today. We started this chord stack about 5 minutes ago. Come on, everyone. Come on. Right. Let me vibe. Vibe matters way more than what you're hearing isn't there right now. I have an idea. The pads, dark pads, thick pad. Sounds like sound. Different sound. Actually, I think we can edit that. Yes. All right, yeah, idiot. Where's that chord change? Okay, beat 2. Oh wait, no, this is fine. This is supposed to. I'm getting confused. That needs. Okay, cool. Algo, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, friend. This needs to go up 2 maybe, or like down like 5. This only needs to be a 4-bar thing. The loop point is at the second bar of the loop. I don't think I follow. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. I haven't gone slow mode Nugget, I just pitched it down. not 100% sure about. I think I don't. I think I want that. DJ Genesis. Yeah, those are some good expectations to have. Cool. Now we should have a really easy looping loop. I think the best thing to do then, I'm just going to grab this and put this here on 4s. I want to try write a melody over this, and we'll see if we can make something. Honestly, I don't know if this is going to match up with what we have over here in terms of like intention. We might need to make something cuter for this, or make something less cute for this, you know? So I'm just gonna quickly grab like probably like a lead. No, I should make something. I'm just gonna get like a vital and just like have it on like give it like a bit of attack and release. Am I interested in new Battlefield? Passingly, not like. I'm not as hyped as I know a lot of people are. Like I've got some friends who are super excited for it. Maybe. Can we make this really sick, or is this a losing melody? We shall find out. Am I gonna try Guilty Gear Strive tomorrow? I'm tempted to stream it. If anyone's interested, I'm gonna fucking try hard that game. So, and I'm gonna get my hands on it for the first time tomorrow. And I'm up for doing a one-off stream if people would be interested. How you doing? Astrocyte. Maybe. On here on this channel, I think. Is this the kind of choir one? Or yeah, that's the one we want it to be. And then we grab this melody, which we just recorded, which is this one. Yeah, that's the one. And we put that on this one and this one. And then we grab the rhythm, which is going to be dun 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 dun. No, what key are we in? Wait, where are you? We start on a G. Okay, G, C, F. That makes sense. G. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 da, da, da. Cool, that's the rhythm. Wait, 1 second. Okay, it's on the offbeat. Okay, that's a shame. Almost. That's the second time around. Cool. Right, so then we can do this. Put this on Serum Effects. We should have a rough idea of if this is going to work as a drop or not. Let's just put all these on here for now. This isn't going to sound perfect. It's going to be an indication of if the melodies we just wrote over there are going to work with the sound design we already have going. Nice arrange on my track? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you mean all this shit? Like, this is how you keep ideas together. Like, no one cares if your first few hours are this chaotic. It's just whether it's when you have the right elements all together and you go, oh, there's the track, and then you capture it, and then you can start arranging properly. This might sound like shit. Let's see. So obviously these are fucking way too long. Let's check a couple things here. The rhythm's off. They're too long, but we can fix that. That's fucking easy to fix. I just want to hear what register. Cool. This could work. So now what we do is we shape the, so this is triggering it. So just so you're aware of how this is actually working, if I send this to output 1, 2 and solo it, this is what we're modulating. We have a lot of options on how we shape this, because if we do this, for example, we can make it a lot more like old school Fox stuff, like. Or we can go way more complex and start like, and like have less distortion and a bit more like tops and be like, and then put something like this in there, like. And we can have an amount of that, like we can fuck with that as we wish. And then that's just being like Serum Effects, and it's being like just triggered. And this is just a drum loop for now, so we just need to get the flow right, and then we can start building proper drums and mix down infrastructure and shit. Like this, for example. This probably wants to be way quicker, like. Not that much, but to a degree. I actually think I prefer it in the other key that we had originally. For now, at least, anyway. We'll fuck around with key a lot today, I think. Yeah! See, our accent points really matter here. And we can probably copy this like this because it makes because it goes twice in a row. It just brings this one like early. No, yeah, it goes and then it just does the other one again an eighth early. So like we can probably copy these things like this. And that logically makes sense because it's a repeating melody and rhythm. Could be that we make it more like oh. A little longer probably. Zoom in a bit. GG Strive hype is so real. Can we do that? That might make more sense. It does. Can't wait till they add Jacko. Is that likely? I don't have any prior GG knowledge, so like it's good. It's a blind one for me. I'm excited though. All right, let's start in the second half of the melody because we don't need to worry about it so much anymore. Whoa, shit. Shit. Pressed the wrong fucking button. Because we do that. We do that sometimes. Sometimes it be like that. Is this a thing? This might be a thing. That's kind of cool. Ah, that'll make a lot of sense. Listen to the way that low end changed everything. Wow, that changes everything. That's a fat dub. Fat W. Fat W right there. I honestly don't know anything about GG lore. Sadly. Let's try this. Yeah, I hear it's really hard to get into the lore of GT. like that gap. I like that gap there. It's crazy how that matters. It's crazy how much like that note length is like flow or no flow. I think that's fine. Oh, sorry, I didn't. The thing you thought about all in worth going. Was the thing about your song all in worth going all in? 7 years since the release. Oh, don't know. I wasn't really being too specific, honestly. Ahmed. Yeah, I wasn't being super specific. I'm not super specific with my lyrics. I'm more conceptual most of the time. Not all the time. At the moment, I'm writing some more specific stuff. But generally speaking, yeah, it's more of a conceptual thing. No worries, Ahmed. The G key? I don't know. Let's see. I think it might already. Yeah, it does. I'm going to get rid of the comb filter. I don't like it. It's distracting me. Or at least, like, change it. Way better. Did I add more bass? There's a lot of bass. Right now, though, there's not a lot of obvious, like, low-end harmonics. Yeah. Guess we can add them more by doing this, but... Attack? No. I'm still working on it. Guys, remember, if you have ideas for this track, remember them and use them on your tracks, because I'm hearing a lot of ideas right now, and I'm going to follow those things because those are the things that my brain wants to hear, right? And if your brain wants to hear something else, that's your identity. That's your musical identity. Use that shit, right? Use it. What? Oh, is it that compressed? That's kind of impressive, honestly. This is just kind of impressive. I didn't realize this worked like that. Yikes. Should we make some drums? This I've heard one change in this melody that I want to make though. Na, 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 na. If you want that G, here you go. This is the only way I can see it working in my brain. That? Yeah. So you might have noticed how fucking way out of time it is. That's intentional. Have a listen to how it is with drums. I like it. Morning from Alaska. Damn. Isolated. Hope it's not too... how would this sound at 190 BPM? I can tell you for a fact it would sound too fast. Yeah, that's an absurd tempo. I just realized something. Here we fucking go. Too much. Do I know Orvik? No, I don't know Orvik. What's that? The reason I'm highlighting them like that is because I'm actually editing the MIDI of two things at once, because this is actually layered. Because this one basically has no fundamental and this one's 90% fundamental, so they're kind of like picking off each other's slack. But I need to downward slides sometimes. But honestly, mostly upward slides sound good. Like, I find they sound better 90% of the time than downward slides. Honestly, that one's gonna get lost if it's that fast, 'cause it's under a snare. Yeah, exactly, GGS tomorrow, Wolf. I'm hyped, man. I'm hyped. I mean, like this, yeah. Faster, but that could work too. Yeah, I like that. Good shout. Do we want it both times? Probably not, but we should try. Did I see the clip of Ram one-shotting Chip? No, I did not. Ram's broken, man. Ram's really sick. From what I can tell anyway, from what I've seen of, like, you know, high-level play of her. Not my kind of thing. She seems a bit slow. that's the bass. I'm being an idiot. That's going to be a great way to lead into the drop too. The run up that it has. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this a bit more specifically. Annoying. Cut it there instead. This definitely has different. Let's try going from above again. Fuck it. Let's see if it's. I don't know if this. Yeah, no. It needs to be. Nah. This should be fine. That sounds cool at this gig. Wow, that'd be aggressive. Let's try that out. Hey Sean, how you doing? And Cass, how you doing too? How was work? Oh no, Wolf, you can talk about GG. I'm thinking about GG a lot right now, and we might I don't know how many of you are aware of this, but no, I mentioned it earlier, so a few of you should be. I'm tempted to do an all day Guilty Gear stream tomorrow, playing through it on my first playing through it first time, you know. Insane 15 months, absolutely fucking hellcast. Thank you so much, dude. Tier 3, 15 months. Madness. Fuck you, in the best way. Have a good one, Genesis. You take care. That's a vibe. There's a vibe in there. Let's make it something. Oh, you can double up with the hitbox. That's fucking dumb. What kind of kick we have to? Is that a vibe? Do we want that? Is this a vibe too? Fuck it. I don't know if that's going to be the vibe straight away. Let's get the kicks and snares correct first. No. I'm going to leave this looping for a moment, the pretty bit. Which is now kind of like outdated. I'm going to leave this loop for a minute while I go for another pee. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to do some addictive drummer and get that working perfectly. And then we're just going to support that. Because if we can get the drums to sound really acoustic on this, I think it'll be kind of subversive for what it's supposed to be right now. Am I going to add more bass to this? There is a shitload of bass. If you can't hear the bass, then it's because you don't have much sub in your speakers, which is fine because I'll eventually be adding more low-end harmonics. But right now, I don't give a fuck about those low-end harmonics because there is a lot of bass, I promise you. Hello, I have returned. Let's get him. It is too warm in here. All right, let's get out some kind of breaky break. Drums, old drums, addictive. Soft boom boy. Let's see if this is a vibe. It might not be a vibe. This is going to be a really weird kit choice for this. It could be sick, though. It could be sick. Yeah, that's basically why they've added wall break. Josh is on it. I think in a game with as high damage as that, it kind of makes sense to have a wall break. This is weird. It's a weird vibe, but it's a cool vibe, yeah. I want it to sound, it sounds, you know what? Just by it being acoustic drums, it makes it almost sound like a distorted guitar almost. Like a really crazy pedal rig. Oh, this isn't the full drum sound, but this is the initial drum aesthetic. Like, okay, I'm going to say this once again for everybody, but I think this is some of the best advice in music production. Like, this is advice I've been given. This isn't my own. Don't fucking worry about the production while you're having an idea. Stop fucking worrying about the finalization of the sound. Make placeholders that completely, yeah, exactly. Make placeholders that completely tell the story of the vibe of the track you want, and then you can enjoy the song for a while. Like, you don't, it's not like, look, we could take 10 minutes right now and make the snare slap super fucking hard, or we could have ideas. I know what I'd rather do. Month. Thank you very much, Soup Man. Appreciate you for being here, man. Right, let's EQ this guy. It's like sketching? Yeah, it's totally like sketching. Like, put all your outlines in. Put all your outlines in. Don't draw the most perfect eye disembodied from an entire face that then you have to make work around that particular eye. That's not how people paint. Like, it doesn't work that way. I mean, some people probably do paint that way, but you know. You could get used to a bad placeholder sound so it doesn't sound better anymore, but your impression will be biased. No, honestly. Like, if something's annoying you, it's annoying you, you know? Like, you wouldn't let yourself... Like, you have to enjoy your placeholders. You have to enjoy your placeholders despite their shortcomings, is I guess what I would say. Placeholder meta is a real thing, and it's worth your time. Oh, wrong one. No. Wait, where is serum effect? Oh, it's in here. Sidechain that more honestly than that. Cool. So then we're just going to EQ the thing. Little. It's always worth taking a break if you're doing placeholder workflow as well, because like, yeah, if you get too used to your placeholders, you start enjoying something despite its flaws, which isn't the place you're trying to get to, you know? Is this a thing? Yeah, that's way better. Way more pace. This is a great starting point. Let's get those sidechains in because we're actually going to start doing shit soon. Let's write a cool fill in very speed. Way too early. We'll worry about that later. That's so short. Why are you so short, friend? You used to be less short. Like, but still short. Fuck it, that works. Hello, fellow kids. Do you have a big break you could borrow? What kind of big break? Kind of big break. I'll choose you one right now. Because I need to take a little break from this for my brain anyway. Whilst I make a Metro SC. Drum break. Yeah, no, I know. But what kind of energy, what kind of vibe are you looking for? What kind of vibe are you looking for? I have many breaks, and I can tell you exactly where to find them because they're all named. Given the Amen. Amen's all right. Amen is Amen's too meta for me. Wait, no, it's the other way around. I want to do this. And then this. Take a break, go and listen to Skrillex and Noisy. I already listened to it a few days ago. All right. Not my kind of vibe. When do I decide to switch to production mode instead of vibe mode? When the B-men break. Fuck's sake, cuz I love it. I love it. I'm gonna nick that one. When do I decide to switch? It just happens. You like eventually you know you have the track there and it's like, okay, I really want to hear how this sounds mixed. That is what's gonna vibe me out most next. Not adding more ideas and listening to these placeholders, hearing it mixed will make me vibe more. If the Amen break is so good, where is the Amen break number 2? There's a couple break that I would say have that energy. Here, vintage breaks, random. FM in Serum versus Vital, it depends if you like noise ceiling. It depends if you like noise floors. which if you use OTT, you probably do. There it is. I should play breaks every single stream just for someone to say it. Just for someone to say it. Seems like Vitals FM gets messed up once you add voices in unison. Honestly, I'm not a big user of FM. I think FM's a little overrated. FM always adds so much like digitization, like not a very natural thing. FM, as far as I'm aware, so it's not for me. I'm more of an AM kind of guy. FM is so aggressive. Like you, it's hard to be classy with FM unless you're doing like really cute little sounds. I don't know. I've been over FM for about 7 years, so like I'm the wrong guy to talk to about FM. Yeah, little bit of FM is enough pretty much every time. There we go, that was the issue. Yeah, frequency modulation, that's exactly what we're talking about, yeah. Like, for everyone who wants, like, you know, you can make some really lovely, classy sounds with FM, but as soon as you start going overboard with FM, you just sound like everyone else, in my opinion. Who wants that? Unless you're, you know, trying to be part of a given scene, which I don't agree with, but is totally your call, you know? I think making music for scenes is chump time, but I get it. I do. Oh, it's in this one. I really like this sound when it comes to FM. What a pretty sound. I like that sound a lot. Legato, no, always glide. Yeah, let's use this sound somewhere. I mean, it's super simple, 2 sine waves, but like, I think that for me is my favorite FM sound. gonna change the notes, but I just wanted them down, you know. And then we'll edit the patch as well. No. We can completely reshape the tone of that very easily too, like just by moving the other sine wave. On the classic DX7, it's classic sound. It's one of those sounds that just is, it's just going to be around. Anyway, fuck that shit. We're doing this right now. I don't know why I was doing that. We need to match those keys at some point too. I'm still killing that thing. Oh, it's all right, Hexionis. I don't mind. Like, I don't mind little tangents. Tangents make you think about things differently. So don't worry if I go off on a tangent. Like, I enjoy tangenting. It's because then you come back to this and you've had your break. You know. Have a good one, Sean. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, friend. Let's get a snare first. Yeah, let's just do that there, we need more mid from this too. We'll see if we need that later on. Do you ever just stack 3 dispersers? No, honestly, I don't. That's you're asking for lots of tails and lots of Yeah, you're asking for a lot of low end tail there. Ah, Prince Sanders. Fuck yeah. That's amazing. I'm super happy for you. You're going to have a great time with those. That's not what I was looking for. We're looking for snares. That was loud. I'm sorry. Yeah, what's the Foundry like? We also should work out ACS Fox discount code. When? Fucking, I don't know. I wish. Let's work out what this transient is. Hello? Go away. Go away, EQ node. You're fucking up my shit. There we go. No! Oh, we found a fucking... There we go. Which is it? Oh, it's fully like 200. We'll leave that there, but we're going to cut that 200. Actually, no, we'll sidechain it. Do higher tier subscriptions get access to more of my past videos? No, they get cleared out. Sadly, I'd love to keep them up, but yeah, it's only 60 days. Oh, that means these need going up too. I'm gonna leave this over here because we want to match the fundamental of this thing to the other one. Honestly, that's gonna be a... It's gonna be too slow, but we'll try it anyway. Kind of works. I think we can probably beat it. Let's try it out. Leave that there. Yeah, Soul State's some good content for sure. That Jaws 7K. I've been saying that shit for like 3 years. Sorry. I'm happy everyone else is discovering it, honestly. $7K trick. I'll show you guys it in practice once this track's about right. We can take that up one. Cool. When should you use the 7K trick? If you stick around for the next 40 minutes, I'll show you. I can't really show you the example right now, but we'll have it. Now, the 7K trick is like a full-on... I mean, to call it the 7K trick is incredibly prescriptive as well. Like it's like saying you need to low cut everything at 200. You don't. You need to low cut most elements to a certain degree, but it's different for each one. Saying you have to cut everything at 7K is like if you have anything that's one size fits all, you're just gonna fucking do things in one size, right? Like, let's not. Yeah, it's a high-end trick. It's a high-end trick, yeah. snare kind of works. I wish this would stop cutting out and like not playing that note. It's really weird. That might do a better job, honestly. Let's try her out. I want to try a couple different snares. I'm going to try some of my like surefire victory snares too, just in case one of them is like the call. Snare should be low cut at its fundamental. Snare shouldn't necessarily be cut. Snare, nothing should anything. Honestly, nothing should anything in music production. If you're shoulding, you're taking options off the table for yourself. Okay, so all of these snares are a bit like what's the word? They're all quite like subtle. I want to hear the other snare, like the snare from the. I'm going to get that then. Give me a sec. 150, what's it called? 150 something NA. Yeah, 150 Stream Thursday NA. Bounces. Ooh. Hello. When would a snare be low cut? I mean, if you're really, really aggressively sidechaining your snare, you don't need to. Like, if you're cutting your sub and you're cutting your bass sounds and there's no tails from your kicks or anything, you don't need to cut your snare. The low end that's in there, you've made space for it by cutting your sub, right? You only need to low cut your snare if there's low end in it, and you're going to have low end playing at the same time as it. I don't think many people in this chat don't sidechain their sub to their snare. I don't generally, but... Why not cut 80 hertz though? I mean, if you're going to sidechain out your sub at the same time, why not leave that 80 hertz in there? It's part of the snare sound, right? If you're cutting the tops, not so much, no. If you're cutting the tops, then it's not an issue. It's about where you're applying your phase differences to create that EQ, right? I don't know if this is the snare, but... Yeah! Like, Ollie, we all know, well, we don't all know, but a lot of us know how EQs work, right? So when you EQ like this, for example, it's phasing these positively and these negatively. So this is like a phase difference, not an actual EQ. And it's doing this here, right? So actually, when you high cut, you're only affecting the phase of these things. And if you're already fitting like partials in between, zero crossings, they're only going to move within their own oscillations, right? They're not actually going to happen in a different place. Like low cutting is a problem, high cutting isn't. Nice. Fab filter ever display a phase rotation? I've never looked into it. I just know how it works, so like I don't bother. This is not the snare. This is definitely not the snare. The only way the snare might work is if I really heavily low boost it. I don't hate that. starting there, loads of it is going to fuck phase and increase loudness. Because they don't know. Not many people care about phase. Blaze 2000, thank you so much for those 3 months, my friend. Appreciate you using the Prime over here. Thank you. We need a kick. We need a kick to make sense of some of this. So I don't think that snare's the call either, honestly. I think we want a much more standard snare. That one's better already. That one's going to be our placeholder for now. We need to sidechain the lows of this. Yeah, let's sidechain the lows of this with to this. This on up is going to get sidechained to our snare, just to make room for the fundamental, because otherwise because this has quite a lot of 200 in it, we're just going to push that away. So watch this. Free external. There we go. So now we've just made a bit of space. So now, because we want all this stuff, that nice topness, that keeps our snare sounding natural because of the fact that we've got quite a natural sounding drum kit. So we end up with nice. That's actually worked out pretty nicely. Yeah, very clean. Sick. I'm into that. Oh, I mean, it depends on the element, Ollie. Like, if the element has nothing to do with your low end, just cut that shit mercilessly, you know? Oh, does it click track? That's actually super useful. I will use that to demonstrate next time I have to. Yeah, phase rotation won't hurt you if there's nothing to rotate. The only problem is if you've got like low mids that are really conscious of your low end, then you'll end up with like with your like partials moved, which is not the ideal, you know. Where are you? Sample shortlist. Kicks. What kind of kick will work? Probably not that one. How's this? How's this? Partials, I don't think I'm using the right word there, honestly, but it makes sense to me. By partial, what I mean is something like this. Here, let me show you. Because I want to have a think about kicks for a minute anyway. So, when I talk about partials, what I mean are things like these. Well, let's do this. Let's do this. A nice like mid sub note, right? Something like that. Right? If we put this, let me just double check the settings on this thing. Let's set this to 90, just because it makes the most sense right now. You'll see why. So what we're going to do is, I just want to quickly show you how another thing that, like, because I think a lot of you have listened to me really closely on phase and you're being conscious of it. But I think some of you might be like slowing yourselves down by worrying about it too much. Because there's a sweet spot you can find. So if we put these two things together, and then we'll just set the phase so it's nice, right? I think that might be all right. It's all right. Let's zoom in on this thing so you can see it. right? By partials, I mean these. The separate parts that sit over your zero crossings. Like, so for example, dispersing your partials alone tends not to be a huge issue because all it's doing is phase rotating the frequencies themselves. They stay in the same place. So like, look, that high end stayed in the same place, but everything else moved, right? And that's the problem with low cutting. So like you can do this and all of these things on this part, see, because most of the sound starts here. It hasn't moved any of that, it's only down to everything else. Whereas this, once you go all the way up, you're fine because it's just phase rotating everything, see? Which is why it matters where your flat bit of your disperser is, because that's the stuff that's stayed the same as its neighbor, right? And you can high cut this without fear because all you're going to be doing is rotating the phase of this area if you're like high cutting here, right? Same goes for low cutting. You can actually fully do this. And it doesn't hurt your phase. It only matters when there's loads of low end information. So, for example, if we were to do something like this, oh wait, wrong one. If we were to do something like this, there's loads of little rules in phase that kind of just you learn if you care about them. So if we did something more like this, actually this makes the most sense. Let's do big ass ticks 2. Oh wait, favorites, big ass ticks 1. Sorry, big ass ticks. And then if we do this, and we format it down. So that's 180. This should be fine, right? Yeah, see that's sitting perfectly fine over the zero crossing, right? That's all great. If we start low cutting this one, there's a lot more mid information in this one, right? So if we start low cutting this one, we're actually going to start rotating the phase of the lower stuff. So if you have a look at how this changes as we low cut it. See the stuff down here? Watch what happens to all of that. It's moving. It's kind of hard to see, honestly. But it starts putting it on top of the waveform, right? Eventually you get rid of it and it doesn't matter. It's only when you're cutting on stuff. If you're fully cutting stuff, then it no longer matters. It no longer exists. And it's only these things that are getting phase rotated, or the closest to it, which is now, as you can see, on top of the waveform instead of off it. We've moved it. It's just a load of fucking stuff to be aware of. It's not even that important, but you can make your mixdowns cleaner and louder if you understand how to harness it. Partials, I just mean the grains. I think grains is a better word for it, honestly. This kick's too acoustic. We need like a really electronic kick, I think. Something like, no, that's too kind of like, that's pretending to be not. What's the knife kick? This is fully distorting, sorry. Knife, give me that knife kick. Oh yeah, knife. No, that's a C. Not an F. Yikes. Yeah, I'm talking about time partials, not frequency partials. That's exactly it, if there is. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Good explanation of exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's give this a bit more low end and start sidechaining it correctly. That's so weird. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Do I use a multiband on my master? It depends on if I need to solve a problem. Generally, I have like a parallel multiband running not very much. I don't know if that's an improvement, honestly. No, it's got that little bit of extra suction. I'm into it. Yeah, man, I love OTT. I think OTT is a fucking great plugin. Am I going to remove the clicks? I'll make that decision when I'm listening to the whole track, not one sound on its own, because no one else is going to be listening to the one sound on its own apart from you guys. So I don't care about the clicks unless I care about them in the mix. There's loads of clicks in the bass on Ether, but I can't hear them in the master, so there's not many people that might be able to hear them anyway, you know? That's so not an improvement. That's so not an improvement. Fuck you, Sad. Get out of here. The clicks in Ether sound obvious to you? Let's have a listen. Let's have a quick listen. I don't know, man. I don't hear no clicks. Yeah. The transient on the kick? Well, maybe. There might be a click there. Yeah, I mean like a thud from the... No. There is a click in here. You can see it. It's at the end of Let Go Notes. You see that? It's there. It is there. Like there is a click there on this. I'm not debating whether there is or isn't a click. I'm not. I just don't know if it's an issue yet. I don't need to fix it if I don't hear it when everything else is playing, you know? Because usually those things are over other transients or you're side chaining at the same time. If you're spending loads of time cutting the balls off your sound so that you can get rid of clicks that no one can hear, you know, I don't need to finish that sentence. I hate this snare. You know what I want to check real quick? I think we do want a high-pitched snare. I like that. Okay, let's get sidechaining. How do we want to do this? People cutting clicks out of their kick transients. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That feel when transients literally are clicks. So just because you know transients can come from kick, snares, and hats, doesn't mean they can't come from elsewhere, layer up, do cool stuff, add more rhythm elsewhere. Clicks can exist, you know? Click track. Blessed be the username on that one. No, let's do this. Let's do this over here. Yeah, no, clicks are, I don't know, every single time I do any kind of masterclass or have done any masterclass in the past, like physical ones in places, I think the number one question is, how do you get rid of clicks from your sidechain or your sub? And I die a little bit inside. Right, so right now we're distorting. We love it when we're distorting. Let's throw this up here. Okay. Also, let me just paint a little picture for you real quick. Let's zoom in on this drum loop, because I think this might help a few of you understand why I don't give a fuck about clicks 90% of the time. Okay, so let's assume there's let's just look at this drum loop for what it is. Right? Let's assume there's a click in your sub when it gets cut out for your snare, right? That's getting cut out on beat 2, right? In dubstep, it would probably be beat 3, right? In this case, this click is either going to stick out like a sore thumb, or it's going to add loads of love to this transient right here, because this whole drum loop is actually like the tiniest bit late for some reason. Doesn't matter right now, but any other snare or a snare you're triggering yourself would be completely on beat. Let's have a look at this kick, because this is similar. There's a sidechain hit here where your kick is supposed to happen. We're so zoomed in. We're on molecular level here, by the way. Like, once we start seeing this, we're like, you know, this is less than 0.6 of a millisecond. So if your click is right here where your sidechain engages, good. It'll add to your kick. Sorry, if your click is there. Did I say kick? I might have said kick. But good. Adds to your transients. Let it be. Heard I was making bangers today? We're on the way. We're on the way, Ari. We're on the way. I'm currently just sorting out some side chaining, which is where you duck sounds to make room for other sounds. And then we're going to be getting into adding like proper things. The placeholder version of this track sounds like this right now. Wow, too much kick. Here you go. Pretty distorted, pretty fucking crazy. The snare's not really there, but we're on the way. We're on the way to something. So now we're going to sidechain, get rid of that. Bus 4. Did we make this up? Yeah, we did. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Old. Multi-SC. But you guys get that thing about the clicks, because like, I don't want you to seem like I'm minimizing your problems. I'm trying to say that it's not a problem unless it's a problem, you know? Which is kind of, which might seem shitty, but that's music production. Like, there are many things that you will feel like are problems that actually aren't causing you problems. You're just fixating on them. And the sooner you know that, the sooner you can kind of get on with making music instead of spending time getting rid of a click, you know? Work smart, not hard. Where's that kick? Yeah, that's a good kick for this. Let's do some low end shit. All right, this needs to come from bus 4, and bus 4 needs to get muted. Yikes! I'm bad. Bus 4, get over here. Where you at? Talk to me. Give me some knowledge. That bow tie. Yikes! Where are you? Come here. Give me the thing. Nice. Yikes, that's loud. Remember when people used to sidechain like this? Why is it killing that note so consistently? A little less. Right, so now we need to do, just realized I didn't finish doing the side chaining. All I did was create the kick side chaining nicely. That one, shit, did I just, no, I didn't. Oh, I did, fuck! Undo, can I undo that? No. Alright, gotta redo the low end side chain, how annoying. I remember it being roughly around here. Like this kind of vibe. Right, for our snare sidechain, simple enough. We're probably just going to do this. Just get a little bit of extra space for that early parts of the snare low end. We don't need this really. This can go on G. That can go probably underneath our offbeat kick, and we probably want to go G G G. Yeah. Okay. That, then G G G sharp G. My voice is quiet compared to Logic? Okay. I can fix that. This is a pretty loud track right now. There's not... Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Here you go. Took Logic down the teeniest bit. How's that? That looks good from here. That your bass does have phase retriggering. I disagree. I don't retrigger phase on my basses. Fuck that. Retriggering phase fucks around with the standing waves. That said, though, that is you know, I don't know for a fact that works because I haven't been able to try it out in its shows yet. What kick is that? I like this kick. I want to show you this original kick out. Let's listen to this real quick. Because if I can find that kick, that's one of my kicks. Like, so, my kicks. Let's see if we can find it. No. Could be that one. Don't think it is. It could be... Not quite right. They're all so similar, but that's the one. Cool. That's the right kick. Nice. Fuck that snare, I hate it. How does phase retriggering tie into standing waves? Oh, this is a concept that I've been adopting pretty wholeheartedly, and it's kind of hard to explain. I will try. So, if you think of a sine wave running through a club, right? A big, low sine wave. That's going to hit the back wall. It's going to hit plenty of other places, and it's going to reverberate around like any sound wave would. However, if you hold a sine wave, it will stay at a particular level. It might be completely phased out by the fact that like the reflections are like coming back and cancelling it out. You might get double up, you might get whatever. But that's from it hitting the back of the room and, you know, waving in both directions, right? The thing is if you hold a note in a room like that, it will stay the same level because it's not you know, changing how it hits those standing waves. As soon as you start like re-triggering your bass over and over or doing crazy pitch modulation, you don't end up with a static amount of a static phase going through the room, which means that your low end's going to jump in and out heavily. Like, and so if you're able to keep everything on the same phase, so everything triggered from the same point at the same time, you end up with something that's not going to cause those problems. Generally speaking, in music, something being even is better than something, even if it's quiet, is better than something that's jumping up and down in volume, and that's how I aim to have my sub sound in a club. I haven't been able to test this in real time all that much. When I was playing Ether at the Tomorrowland thing, it did sound cool, and it felt like the bass didn't really end or start or stop in terms of its phase. It just felt like a hug, and even though like that bass is quite dynamic, like on and off dynamic, like binary dynamic, but Yeah. I suppose when you apply the side chain, so it's not, well, it depends how much of your bar is going to be your low end, right? So like in this particular case, all of these bass notes that are being re-triggered are actually stealing phase from each other. So they're staying statically in the right place. So it's only your kicks that will break that, and then it'll go back to the same place, because a kick doesn't last that long in terms of actual time, you know? If you have no re-triggering, where the room has this, well, most people EQ their rooms so that there aren't points where you get full dropouts. You'd have to be really unlucky to hit the exact frequency of a room from all angles so that you end up with zero bass. You'd have to be very, very unlucky for that to happen. But even if that's happening, like, that's only going to be for a couple people in a room. Yeah, then when you change note, you're going to get that moment, but then it's going to resettle. Like, you know, throughout this entire point, this bar and a half, well, bar and 3/8 is going to be one held note plus kicks occasionally. It's the difference between this. Yeah, let's do this. What note is this? G sharp. Wait, where was that? This here? Okay. I'll put a G sharp in here. Nice low G sharp. Huh? Oh. I'm going to do the same rhythm. Micro official, you learn by doing with this kind of stuff. I'm sorry. I didn't learn these things off anyone. I'm just deducing a lot of the time. So let's add no attack and no release to this. So this is currently, I believe this is currently stealing. Yeah, it is. So you can see make this mono. So like, look, this is re-triggering over and over. But it's staying static. So like, you know, we could add any kind of modulation to that as long as it's not pitch modulation, and it will stay completely in place, right? Because it's doing steal mode. So like, as an example, we could fucking formant. So we have this. This is like, you know, totally. You guys might see me do this a lot. The fundamental isn't moving when we do this. The fundamental is staying the same the whole time. I think that's fucking cool. Then if we change this to kill mode, let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. We change this to kill mode. Check this out. Have you noticed how the low end now kind of feels a bit like... It feels messier. It actually feels messier. Like, even if we get... I don't know exactly what's causing that volume bump, I'm honest, if I'm being honest. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know actually what's causing that, but... oh, wait, legato, fuck it. Oh, so legato mode... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That makes total sense. Versus... You know, and if we wanted to make it more obvious, I mean, more obscured, actually, is a better word for it. That versus this. You notice how it feels like, because the bass is restarting, it's like a whole new fucking set of standing waves. In a room like this, I'm hearing it just the tiniest bit. Just the tiniest bit. I don't know. You don't need to worry about it, honestly. It's not something that's going to make or break your track. But it can mean that when someone pulls out your track in the rave or whatever, that it might hit that little bit harder. Highest frequency you need to worry about this? I only care about this on my sub. I only care about this on my sub. Nothing else gives... I don't give a fuck about it on anything else. Otherwise, you're just going to spend years, you know, on one track making sure nothing re-triggers phase. That's a kick. Sample snares. I think I might do a 180. Ooh, hello. The Dreamland P snare. That's not a bad snare. Why you keep killing that note though, homie? Don't like it. Should we get more of this up in here? Yeah, me too. I think that's the snare. Let's get the intro into the same key and start looking at this as a track instead of an 8-bar loop. I'm going to delete all of this other shit that doesn't matter anymore. What key are we currently in over here? Because I think we want to go down a couple, honestly. Doesn't feel like that sidechain's working. We're still distorting quite heavily on the. Yeah. Okay. So now, actually. Moxie, oh, it's fine. I'd rather people understood the shit talking. Like when I say to you, you shouldn't do that. That's fucking. You should. That's gonna fuck up your shit. And I like to back that up because I don't want to just be spouting vitriol, and for people to not understand that it's coming from a place of understanding something. I'm not just taking against shit that people say. Although I might do that too sometimes. That's why we're distorting. Thing about this though, we're gonna add just that little bit of extra transient down here. Where are you? Screw it, I'm not going to bother. Too much heartache. It's really annoying me now. This is fucking... Need to do this too. Doesn't matter. Which VST is the lead sound made with? It's a combination of Serum, Vital, and Serum FX. Pasta al dente, how you doing? Thought you were someone else for a second there. NP Ninja Plays, thank you for those 3 months. I saw that come through while I was on some shit. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for that sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Right, so there's quite a few issues we have here. Let's get this like leveled. So let's start with this. That's already a good level. Okay, that's fine then. Let's get the kick in a good spot then. We're gonna mix this pretty aggressively, I think. Yeah. So what we're gonna do? Actually, I'm kind of cool with it. I think just a bit of EQ. Whoa now. Whoa now. I think we need to cut more with our sidechain. Our sidechain is just a little bit too relaxed. The word I want to use, honestly. Needs to be a bit stricter. Hello? Come here, please. Right, it's over here. Right, let's get rid of these. God, this high end sucks right now. All right, we're gonna do this instead then. What did I just do? Why would this make... I just turned off Shaper Box. Like a king. Let's do this. Let's get rid of all of these points. Every last one of them. Put that there. And save that to, I don't know, F sharp. So this sounds bad right now. Sounds nasty. Now, what we do is I'm going to sidechain on its channel before the Shaper Box over here. This guy over here. No thank you. No thank you, coupled. Stereo coupling. No thank you. Dual mono. Get out of my fucking face. Input. This one. External. Free. We're going to sidechain the tops with multiband compressor, and we're going to do the lows with the volume shaper. Makes sense to me. Yeah, the kick is distorting a bit. I think we could probably do with this happening, just for safety. Why use a Pro MB instead? I couldn't get the shape right on Shaper Box. I'd rather twiddle knobs until it sounds good. Because with Shaper Box, it's hard to I find Shaper Box kind of hard to find what I want with, honestly, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah! Hey, Orangi, 13 months. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, friend. Fuck yeah. No. Don't want that right now. Snare's so loud. Right. Ugh. Just gonna double check something here too. Is this just way better? Not even a little bit. Right. I don't like the kick. I think the snare, I think the kick is really boring. I'm going to get out a weird one. Not that one. That's a snare. This kick is fucking weird and I love it. It's very strange. Look at it. Look how weird he is. Not right for this track at all, though. Tell you that for free. What we got? Anything weird up here? What was the last weird kick I made? Oh, wow. This one's weird as fuck. Gonna pitch this one up if we use it. Literally needs, like, gaining. Yikes. Yes, Ari, there is a reason. I misspelt it when I went live and then decided that people would probably need a little bit of an explanation. This is why we don't do terminal. Yeah, this ether kick's not going to cut it either. Man, this kick, we're having kick troubles today. The upper, maybe? I don't know. Kind of fucking clutching at straws for kicks right now, which is sad. It's okay. That's a weird one. Not a good one. Kick from This Is Life. Wow. Not that kick. Beefy cans? Yeah, there's some beefy cans for sure. Love them. Right, I hate this kick. I kind of hate this snare too. What do we do? What do we do? This pushes away for too long. Make a kick from scratch. I can't be arsed. I can't be fucking arsed. I just want a nice kick. No. Where's the one? Let's get to it. I wonder if the snare's the distraction, honestly. For kicks, I don't like Valley's kicks. Don't work in my tracks. Like mine and Valentin's production is very different. So like when I throw one of his kicks in, often it's not the vibe. Hey, Sander Latine, how you doing? This might do it. It depends. Sometimes it's. I often will do that on purpose now, just to fit in an extra like 100 hertz thump. Water on my mouse. Right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get these three elements sounding great together. The kick, the snare, and the bass. If you can get those good sound, those sounds. See, that snare's just too long. Are we shortening? Do we want that? I think we're shortening too much. I think it's deadening everything. No tail. Real quick. Oh wait, that's the wrong channel. Real quick, I'm just curious to throw in a couple drum loops to see if any of them like encapsulate the energy of the track better than what we already have down, because I'm kind of losing sight of it, honestly. It would make me real sad if we have to use the Kung Fu drum and bass drums again, because I mean, like, they're mine. I made them. It's cool, but it's just kind of sad that I have to keep using the same fucking loop because it's better than everything else I can make at the moment. I don't know. Not into it. Why do you hate playing that shit? Mono. That's better. Cool. What other drum loops do we have? Okay, drum loops. 172, done. What we got? Crumb machine. That one's got a weird little fucking artifact in it. Weird. Too cute. The drums need to be really like kind of fuck you. I don't even think we want one offbeat eighths. Nah. Okay. We're gonna have to build the drop like it's a single sound almost. So, does this kick work? It's not the right kick, I don't think. I'm gonna delete it. We're just gonna That's not the right kick either. Let's just get it sounding right with one good kick. One good kick that makes everything just sound heavy. I'm not going to do that, don't worry. I'm going to have a sandwich. I used up some of my bread earlier. I'm not going to cook for it until a little later, so I've just eaten some extra bits of bread with the jam. Nope. No, I'm looking at kicks. What am I talking about? Ugh. Hang on. I don't hate that. The other option is is one of my shorts. Something like that. That's just unbelievably short, like. Just trying a couple different like energies of kicks. Yeah, you gotta have good energy with your kick, right? Let's try one of these. That one's aggressive. How is that? Too sweepy for me, honestly. That's not substantial enough for me either. We need a top kick. Kind of into that. snare very much, but yeah, it is probably going to end up being in the snare, but that kick makes sense. Does it make sense with these things? Probably. Hopefully. I think I know what we have to do here. Massage that one in nicely. Okay. Now we just need... Nah. That's the one I was looking for. Ah, shit, I put it in the wrong one. Now we're going to load. I think. No, we're not. And then this guy. Right, now I'm going to vary speed for a moment. I see. Check this out. It lags here. When that second kick comes in, you lose the energy. This is why I vary speed. It's kind of hard to tell that stuff sometimes. I'll bring it up a bit. This note lasting like that makes it feel boring. That might be all this track actually needed. Okay, so the other thing is that this needs to be longer. What? Hello? Josh. Oh, Just Square. Yeah, probably. Joe Square. That's probably me. I could say hi to Oliver's for you. I don't speak to Ryan all that much often. Nice guy, but I just don't. We don't see each other much. Ollie Universe, nice. Yeah, this snare's wrong. What's the old snare? Ew. Have I been avoiding the obvious solution? How about Eliminate? I don't live in the USA. I like all those guys, and we hang out when I'm in LA, but yeah, I see those. I don't really speak to them that much. You know how it keeps dropping those notes? I'm not doing that. That's not how it's supposed to sound. That one in particular, yeah. Do I just need to do this? Yeah, these are all too slow. How long will I be streaming? Probably not too much longer, honestly. I've listened to this for too long now. What are my tips for making a drop? Oof. I think that's a bit bigger a question than the time we have, honestly. $20-minute. That's pretty optimistic. There's so many little things that need fixing. And all I'm doing is listening to it. So let's start fixing. Gonna compress this. Stuff's just turned off. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah, click track. I admire the energy. Honestly. I think we might need this. Just one of these. All right, yeah. Yeah. I think we need to bring out some of the stereo from down here. No, just everything. We just need less of everything there. Now, this area is super valuable down here. It's causing us issues. We still want some of it, but we don't want a lot of it. Bite of the Sammy. No bites of Sammy. This is my Sammy. Should you reinstall Arc? Don't know, man. If you feel like playing it, play it. Is it? Are you asking that because there's like, I don't know, are you afraid of falling down like an obsession hole? I mean, it depends. I guess it depends how good you are at pulling yourself out of shit like that. But like, you know. Oh, yeah, 180 gig download. Bit much. Ari, how long would it take, if you're still here, Ari, how long would it take you to download 180 gig? What do you think? Ah, thanks, Mo. How you doing, friend? Appreciate it. 14-ass month. Yeah, man. Wow. I need to find a hat. That's what we need. 30 minutes for you, Tanksky. That's bull. That's fucking bullshit. Unfair. Nerf. That's unbalanced. Not allowed that. It's fucking cheating. You're cheating, Tanksky. I am wearing a hat. This is true. Fuck. This isn't the hat we need. We need this one. We always need this one. This one's always the one we need. Yes, someone talked about downloading a game that was 180 gig, and it immediately made me think of you and how long that would take you. Oh, Ari, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought your connection was worse than that. Thanks for coming by, Joe Square. Appreciate you. Right, so we need to turn this. I need to not hear that melody again for a little while. To be completely honest with you. We're clipping pretty hard. So we'll turn everything. Full overkill. Best place to get started learning production is inside your DAW, inside Logic, inside Ableton, inside Cubase, whatever it is you're using. Best place to learn is by doing it. Any tutorial is just going to tell you how to get to the end of something, and you won't leave any tutorial like that with any more knowledge on music production. You'll just know how to click the right buttons to get a certain sound. Best way to do it, just fucking do it. Eventually you'll start making connections. No worries. Okay, I'm gonna start putting stuff in structurally speaking. Easy. Let's just get a load of stuff on the thing so that we have more to play with. Oh, wrong channel. Wrong channel. That goes up here. Snare's wrong. Snare's so wrong. It's in there, it's just like not there yet. I'm gonna give myself another 20 and then I'm done. Load. Come on, you can do it, Logic. Let's get the kick. We're going to low cut that. And then we'll get like a... Cubase is great, but yeah, the dongle is a fucking stupid one. Yeah, this is Logic though. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing? Ah, okay. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm tired. I've been going for a while, you know? Cool, I just don't think it fits. Okay. Let's not be lazy then. That's the one I was looking for. That, and that, and that. What? No. Did I learn to play piano before guitar? I didn't learn either of them, really, I wouldn't say. I guess I can play piano. I don't feel like I've learned guitar. And maybe I have learned piano, so I guess yes, but I don't feel like I can play piano all that well. Answer, yes. I don't know. I don't very often enjoy absolute answers. as you probably know by now. It's a bit strange because it's not 4 beats. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. We're going to be doing this. And we're going to be doing this too. Or is there a better one? Oh, yeah, you know what? Oh, I'm going to use this drum fill I've been meaning to use for a little while. Sample shortlist, drum loops, fill. Oh. No. Got a live set. There you go. Actually, we can just straight up put this in here. Slice. Nice. Is that because of the highlighted message? Non-existent. Yeah. Yeah, that's Logic Sampler. I love how that synth we made earlier sounds like a fucking steel electric guitar. Sorry, like, listen through. I'm gonna have to work on the drop in a sec. Yeah, Logic Sampler is kind of goat now. think the Ableton one's bad. No. Disappointment. Let's fucking work on this shit then, shall we? Yeah, a lot of disappointment in that drop. We can make this work, absolutely. We just need to roll back a couple things. Speaking of rollback, how many of you are interested in a Guilty Gear stream tomorrow? There's a new fighting game out at midnight, and I'm very much excited about it. And I think I might stream it all day tomorrow, because I'm going to be playing it all day regardless. So... yeah? Taxi, if you're super down, then I'm fucking... then that's enough. I'm fucking in. Starting what time? We can start... well, if you have a preference, Taxi, I'm up for starting at whatever time. There's a banger in there. There's a banger in there. It's not a banger yet. Is it that? There's a banger in there. It just needs to be... needs more love. Vocals? Oh yeah, vocals for sure, but no, the drop kind of sucks. I'm tempted to change everything about this. Honestly. Okay, we're gonna create an alternative. We're gonna create a not fab filter, Serum Effects alternative that's going to involve low passing. We're gonna kind of redo all of this. I'm editing the wrong Serum Effects, so we're gonna listen to this one instead. Yeah. Can I release it? Not like this, I can't, no. I might at some point, but this needs a lot of love and work. I like the melody a lot, it's simple. Right, let's start here. We do not need envelope 2 to do anything. Remove all destinations. Is that just this? Yeah, this EQ is not doing anything for us. We can remove everything from this EQ. We're gonna. This is what happens. This is another thing. This is what happens when you end up with when you end up using presets of your own. Even like all of the decisions that were made in this worked really well for Ether, because this is actually the same thing as Ether, but doesn't really work for this. So we we're going to roll it back to redo it, and it actually can put you in a worse position sometimes. I don't understand. My name is Ermac, but hell yeah. Lloyd San, it varies from track to track, honestly. Totally varies from track to track. I can't say for sure about any track. Get rid of all the side chaining, and then we're just going to make this sound as incredible as we possibly can. We shall see. Gary, that's great news. I'm going to take it up a key because it's a treat sometimes to take everything up a key. It's a treat. It might make it too happy. Sometimes it makes it really bright, but not too much happier, which is good. We'll see if that happens this time, but I'm taking the key up anyway. Sounds really sad here. One second. That was the wrong value. Doesn't need anything yet, Saffron. The sound's not done. It's always had the swing, Quintinho. It just doesn't. You notice it a lot less with the drums. How's this sound? That's what I thought. Yeah. No, multi-bat. Yeah. Okay. Feel like it's ending. That's better. Should try it out. It exists. It might be cool. It might be also very shit. But we don't know till we try. Kind of hard to tell exactly if that's a. What's this doing? Okay. Oh, we're actually missing out on something here. Let's do this. Oh, wow. This doesn't happen very often. And so I'm going to point it out because it's important to notice when this has happened. We've made good everything else. Our drums are nice. Like, the reason you can tell is so this feels pacey and nice, right? You got the rhythm there. As soon as I add this thing, it feels like we've taken away like 8 BPM. You ready? Not often does that happen, but that's a real issue, honestly. Real quick bit of sound design. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do one from scratch. Just see if we can beat it. Just see if we can beat it. Are there too many notes? No, it's the sound design. It's pure, like, it's one of, perceived speed, not tempo, perceived speed is what I'm going to call it, arbitrarily. I don't know exactly what causes it. There's a lot, to me, it seems like a lot. It seems like a lot of things contribute to perceived speed or perceived pace or perceived tempo or whatever. Like, there are a couple drum and bass tunes I can think of that have awful perceived speed. Awful, just awful. There was someone did a remix of a tune a couple of years ago, and everyone loved it. And I thought it sounded like it was at 130 BPM. I actually thought it was. I was like, why is this on UKF drum and bass? It sounds like it's at 130 BPM. Is the amount of high end? Nah, I don't think it is. Sometimes, I don't know. I don't think that's that common. Could I name it? I don't know. I don't know if I'm comfortable naming someone else's music as a bad example of something. I don't know if I want to be that guy. I'm trying to work it out right now in my head. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to work out if that's what I want. Oh. Does this work? This might be a thing. This might actually be a huge vibe. We shall see. I just need to quickly... I'm going to change the snare out real quick. Like, that's nicer. No, that's not what I mean, Zertex. I mean actually like these drums, perceived pace is like pretty going. Whereas this is not. Oh, my mouse turned off again. There we go. We'll just put it on trigger and we'll do this and this. I'm going to do big level. And then we can do this and just have it go up by 1. And then all we've got to do is modulate like this. And this. Yeah, that's it. I don't want it to do that double thing. That double thing sounds cool, but I also want to choose to do it when I want it, you know, as opposed to it just being there as a leftover. Ithrius, I don't. No. When I'm talking about perceived, when we're talking about perceived tempo, it's like it's nothing to do with any one thing. It's the overall illusion. So like this rhythm with the right production would feel very pacey. With the wrong production or production that makes it feel slow would make it feel slow. It's not so much that there's a right or wrong way for you to get it. It's way too hard to pin down as of a problem. Compression helps often, honestly. I think it's dynamics in the wrong place that can cause the issue. Did I study music theory? Nope, I don't know shit about music theory from books at all. Purely from doing. How much faster does this feel, right? Sounds like a flute. I think music theory is yeah. Music theory is the language you learn to describe another language. It's like describing. Oh, that's actually kind of hard. I've put myself into an analogical corner there. Music theory is how you describe the language of music. Ithrius, you know what's kind of cool? You can on Logic, where is it? File, project settings, tuning. You can actually, you know, change it, which is nice. Yeah. You shouldn't if you're learning music theory because you want to learn music, that's the wrong way around to do it, I think. in my personal opinion. The other option is the comb filter, which maybe we can do with the flange instead, actually. Oh, hey, wrong one. Wait, no, depth. Why am I changing depth? What's wrong with me? I'm doing the wrong shit. Yeah, no, the flange on this is no good. Not no good. It's just not doing what I want it to do because I'm so used to the amazing flange in Vital. I think we might be ready to try this one out with drums. Beacon. If I know I saw that those come up. I agree that it does sound really cool like this. Stuff like that gets really tiring for the listener, so you have to keep stuff like that subtle. Especially if I plan to keep this sound as like a hook thing and not just a single one-off sound. When it's single one-off sounds, you can do really extreme stuff like that because stuff like that grates on a listener when it goes on for too long. Which is why I made that decision. We can do a little more. But that's too much. Oh no, it's just it's nice to explain why I would make a decision that maybe someone doesn't like sometimes because it sucks, but sometimes in music we have to sacrifice a little. Let's see if this. Oh wait, we need a crash cymbal. We need a crash cymbal. Can't go into this without a crash cymbal. I'm sorry to blue ball everybody. Better fight you tomorrow. I'm gonna be fighting everybody tomorrow. I'm gonna fucking GG stream definitely happening. Fuck it. I'm gonna be throwing no hands tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing tutorials. It's gonna be amazing. This is not the vibe. That was not the move. What the fuck? Sounds really nice. Very underwhelming. Okay. There's like some... Okay, it's time to get not desperate, but aggressive. It's time to get get a bit aggy to our mix down structure and start being a lot less careful. So we start here. We start right here with this good old friend. Good friend. Unethical snare. You ready for a loud ass snare? There it is. And now we base everything off that. We're gonna slam this shit. What kicks have I honestly, it's been a week since I produced. I've deliberately not been producing. I've been writing with my guitar only for the last week. So I've kind of forgotten my entire sample library. Ag clean. Let's use that. Maybe. It's in. I can already hear the track. I can already hear the track working now. Fuck. That fucking layer is causing us issues, man. What we need. Okay, here's how this is going to work. We're going to get this thing a little quieter, so that it's not clipping. It's just about there right now. I just want to double check there's no space. No, it's perfect. Cool. So then what we're going to do is this, and on top of this we're just going to layer in like this on top. So this is now breaching the limiter like that. It only has a bite to the beginning of our kick, but in actual fact it's distorting in the master. Yeah, take a look at this. Versus this, we're just adding, we're just adding extra shit out on top. And that means it'll bite through our entire mix incredibly easily. Yeah. This is without sidechaining, by the way, to my understanding, anyway. No, there is sidechaining. Would I ever release any of the music I create on stream? Yeah. If it's right, you know? And now, honestly, what we do is we fucking layer in breaks and then eventually high cut the breaks, add a new hi-hat, and we're done. Then we'll have our drop. And I need to stop I said 20 minutes 50 minutes ago. Let's see how easily a break takes to this, and if this is something we need to stay with, or if I'm just gonna fucking stop soon. That's maybe not the one I actually want, but... the one I was thinking of. Fuck, that's annoying. There's like a couple breaks I'm actually looking for, but I'm realizing kind of onto a loser here. What a classic. Wow, fucking great drum loop. Oh, that's a good one too. It's always worth throwing in a When the Levee Breaks, honestly. I just realized something that might work here that might save us a load of time. Yeah, that Led Zepp break just works over everything. It's kind of mad. This drum kit might be better. Oops. Oh, it's in there somewhere. It's so annoying. It sounds like it's so close to being good. No, it wasn't recorded in a hole. It was recorded in a desert. Nah, we do need breaks. Okay, let's just add a load of breaks then. I'm going to EQ each as we go, just to use only the parts of it that we like. There's loads of noise down here. We want that. We're going to use the levee breaks. All right, okay. Slice it up, go on. Hey, Squabo Purple, how you doing? Oh yeah, you can't judge yourself too harshly while you're writing, because otherwise you'll never like what you make. Like, if you'll never forgive yourself for trying something that doesn't work, then what the fuck are you making music for, you know? One more. Did his voice crack there?
Get it, get it.
Is that a thing? That high end is fucking heinous. Need to fix that. How are all these together? I think the issue here actually is because I'm trying to do something really specific and then not actually honoring it with what I'm pressing with my with the decisions I want to make. I think 80% of the mix down wants to be not drums. I don't think I want to tackle this right now. I think what I want to do is something along the lines of... Here, I'll illustrate it for you. I should have maybe decided that this was what I wanted. Yeah, I should have maybe decided this is what I wanted to do earlier. Should's a weird word for it, but I could have. So this needs a clap or something. Actually, what other snares did we use? We used... Oh, that can stay. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly the layer we need. Let me go back to here 1 second. That sounds good. Except we need to get rid of the low end from that. So let me go back to what I was saying. Nice. So the thing I haven't been honoring is that between the drums and the main bass sound, we want it to feel completely full. We don't need much else. And I'm talking like it needs to feel like, you know what? It's funny, you guys mentioned Virtual Riot earlier on. It's something that if you listen to his Instagram story stuff, he very rarely actually puts in hi-hats and stuff. It's purely just like a kick and a snare and sound design, and he'll add all that other stuff like later subtly because he's not a big hi-hat guy. But the way you get that is really careful with sidechaining, and you can get this effect by using really ridiculously aggressive buses. I'm just going to do that myself right now because I want to show you roughly what I'm talking about in terms of how I want this to sound. Because actually, I could just leave this on as a placeholder mix down whilst I write the track, you know? So let me show you what we're talking about here. Let's do... So. How's the tune going? Not great, honestly. So we compress this area. So you can already kind of hear how this is going to work. You want... The thing is you can set this up through sidechaining if you sidechain in a particular way, which is probably how I would go about accomplishing this later. But for right now, we don't need that much. Now let's do this sound. Interesting. Also, soloing these areas is going to give you a new perspective on some of your stuff too. Yeah, that was actually killing our vibe. And then we'll crush this. We're doing big band. We're doing like big wide bands because what we're trying to do is just get the sounds to feel like they're part of the same thing. Wow. Okay. So actually, one thing that I'm noticing a lot right here is that I want to do this. We want to sidechain the tops harder. I can't believe I don't do this often. This is such a good idea. Fuck. Let's get rid of that tail. That tail's unnecessary. Is it this one? It's catchy, and I'll definitely use the melody again. Yeah, Mary. It's you know, sometimes it's not. It's not the vibe. Thing is like I don't care when stuff is like when when something's not working in production, it's like, oh no, it's not working, we'll try again tomorrow. Like, it's no biggie, you know. It's not frustrating because it's fun. I don't know. This might be the territory I was looking at. Have we unsoloed? No, we haven't. So wait, actually I need to make sure that's the right level. The only thing missing, actually, is a tambourine, but like an eighths tambourine. Eighths. Well, that's not it. Do I not have a... Oh, yeah, no, I always make it, don't I? Okay. Shack Soother. Where are you at? Soother. Yeah! Quake! Oh, I don't know how to say that at all. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 2 months, my friend. I appreciate you being here. I do. Thank you. Thank you very much. Speed effects. Make that nice and long. Cut that guy in half. Then we'll put this in our bus. Having fun is what matters. Oh yeah, totally. Like I think I enjoy just like problem solving. Yeah. Just do a bit of high-end mixing real quick. Oh, wrong one. I'm also gonna... No, I think that sounds good to me. Now let's just double check it with the bass. Oh, that's because it's not being controlled correctly. There's two serum effects it's playing. Ugh. So we're actually not going to have the pace in the high end that I want to right now, but maybe the mids will keep it in check. There's a track in here. I just didn't approach it correctly today, I think, which is disappointing, but ultimately not important. Because what matters more is that this melody exists, and when I have the right framework, and I'm like, oh, this melody isn't working for this really cool arrangement I just made. It's like, I know what to bring in. Low volume monitoring, necessary all the time. Definitely keep monitoring at low volumes makes you mix better too. God, the level difference is the level difference is hurting us so much. 1 second, let me do this. Also, there's no high end in the main bass, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I want to fix that a little bit. Let's get these levels matched. Yeah. Fuck. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Fuck. Iterations, man. Fucking iterations. Okay. Fuck that multiband bullshit. I'm calling it on the hour. I have one more idea. Famous last words? Shut up. Let me lie to myself. let me lie to myself, please. I need to. Elden Ring is real? Yeah, I'm sure it is. I expected to hear more about that today, honestly. Can I just... Hold... No, that's in patches, isn't it? Okay, give me a sec. Is it called Gate Fun? No. I think it's that one, you know. Yeah! Stellax, thank you very much. Don't see me at Liquidity? Yeah, me too. I'm stoked to be there. It's going to be good, I think. Recall default. I don't know. And then... Or do we just... Yeah, let's just do it as a bus. Fuck it. Oh wait, do we need to do it as a bus? No. So I'm just working out exactly how I want to do this, and I think what I want to do is this. Plus 13, move these things across here like this. This is suboptimal. This is not the best way to do this. No. Okay, I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. Yeah, no, we just need to do that. Okay, cool. So here's what we're doing. I'm going to move this to up here next to the Serum Effects, and then we're going to copy all of this across here. And we're just going to use Serum Effects as an on and off switch. I'm not going to do anything mad unless we are needed to. So now we do this. This has got the right stuff coming in. Sorry if I haven't looked at chat in a sec. Yeah, you guys are chilling. Looks good. Bus 6. I'm just going to delete it and recall it because I don't have a default saved for that because I'm a dingus. And now we're just going to fully draw in an on and off switch, basically. No, it doesn't even matter what note it is. Let's see how this goes, and then we're just going to gate this. No input, none. Get out of here. I'm going to put that down there like that, like that, like that. Cool, and then we'll do the same thing here with our now effects, hyper, no mix, level 0. Now we'll just have an attack and release like that with no attack and no release like that. How's this? Okay, that's not receiving sound. That's a good start. Why? Why are you not receiving? Oh, that's got no input. Bus 6. We can go mad with this. I'm not gonna, but you can. Obviously, we're not doing that, but. Honestly, yeah, that's just quiet. That's all that is. Just need to fucking, let's have a look at it first too. Make sure it's all good. Ah, how come you weren't able to meet us head in the clouds? Actually, that might have been down to Tanner. You like the clean green room? Were you just not allowed in the green room, I'm guessing? That shit wasn't up to me, by the way. Which show was it? Oh, the drums are still compressed. No, they're not. Spokane! Yeah, I remember that one. Been there a few times now. Strange little town. Didn't get to see much of it, but like everyone kept telling me that they hate it there. Not you know, I didn't get a chance to judge, so I can't say. Safan. Yeah, I've done that before. What is it? Yeah, I did that back in 2014. Fucking All Eyes on Me. Not All Eyes on Me. Fuck, what's it called? It also begins with an A. All This Time. That's why I got it mixed up. Yeah, what do we know, B? What do we know? I'm sure. Oh, there's such a track in there. There's a track in there. Is that... Do I have the drums? Do I have the full drum loop? No, I don't. I'm just gonna layer up fucking dumb shit now. That one's cooler. Save it, but I'm going to delete our entire drum stack and just pull in one from a successful project file because the drums have been causing us so much grief today. What's the best drums I've made recently? I'm almost done, by the way. We're going to go in a minute. No. Trying to think. No, those drums kind of suck too. Man, am I having just a drum day? Am I having a bad drum day? Oh wait. Yeah, let's just use these. These are fun. Oh, taking an L today, man. Shit happens, but damn. Okay, cool. All right, add. So we're importing an entire drum kit basically, with a pre-programmed pattern from another project file from another day, and they should be fucking advanced drums that sound great. Let's see. We can bring this back here. So they sound like this. Which filter? I think I have the 18s. I don't remember. Imagine if we'd done this 4 hours ago. Work smart, not hard. We worked hard today. Where's the snare? That sounds so weird. Oh, that's why. Why is that such a wrong note? It needs to be -1? Okay, cool. I'm gonna fuck around with this. Let's fuck around with this for like 5-10 minutes. Uh-oh. It's happening. Sick. Actually, let's work out the optimal key. Let's work out the optimal key for this track. It's like 3 down from this. Yeah, 3 down from this. This is optimal in terms of sub. Yeah, and in this key it vibes too. I think we found the key. the sound design we did earlier is working. It was our drums that was the problem all along. I think I like that one the most. I don't know. Yeah, that was a bit mad, wasn't it? Yeah, this one's nicer. The first one we made, the first fresh one we made is the best one. Cool. I want to change the snare. Snare shootout, and then I'm leaving. Need more of this though. Yeah, if anyone uses these drums, I'm gonna know. They're pretty fucking... They're pretty foxish, you know? Where is the main snare? No? As if it's that snare. That's a boom bap snare. Yeah, we can get so much more energy out of our snare than that then. Kind of mad. Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Where you at? Come here. Fucking... I need my file. File. No. Browser, please. Thank you. Fuck. And relax. Snares. Why did I change my name? Oh, wow. Fucking... Pretty common knowledge. I just wanted to change. Been a long time since that happened. I've been Fox longer than I've been Stan, you know. Why? Oh. Oh, weird. Is that an EQ thing? Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I just wanted to change, honestly. Like, it was... I mean, Stan SB was a name I came up with when I was fucking a child, essentially. Knife slashing sound. Needs one huge growl. I'm not into growls. I think growls take the place of other things that people use to impress people with their music. Usually, like I feel like you either make growls or you make melodies. That's kind of a shitpost thing to say. I don't fully mean that. Partially do. Only partially. Like imagine you got a melody like this running, like it's like, oh yeah, cool. Out of nowhere. Nah, fuck that. We got a vibe to keep alive, you know? No shade, of course. Yeah! Blue Snap, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. 5 months. Hell yeah. I mean, okay. 30 years from now, you go back and listen to a piece of music. Every single piece of sound design is outdated. Melodies never date. Melodies never get old, man. A good melody is a good melody, regardless. What's my favorite song from me? Probably Dreamland. How's that? Snare going a bit too hard, ain't it? Can we like just cut out some of the tops? Another thing we could do here if we want to is like just fucking add in something dumb. I don't know. Like a Reese. Dude, could you imagine if, like, there are musicians who don't like their music out there. That shit is wrong. That's literally a fucking cardinal sin to my understanding of the world. Like, the fuck? Why would you make art you don't believe in? Like, fuck. I know that the answer is for money, but like, fuck those guys. 8-bit beginning, not intentionally. I don't think it'll stay that way. The Cyborg, how you doing? DJ Zero, and anybody who says can't wait to hear vocals on this when you're talking about my tracks, fucking love you guys. Thank you so much. Because like, real quick, about 10 years ago, even maybe a bit less, yeah, like 7 years ago, labels used to tell me to stop singing on my tracks, and I didn't, because that's what I wanted to do. And now it's been this way for a while now, but people do want me to sing on my songs, and people enjoy that and like that about my tracks. And honestly, to have broken that barrier is fucking huge for me. So whenever anybody says something like that, I have like a little moment of sick. It's because my vocal quality was bad, honestly. Okay. We split the difference. That needs to be longer. Let's do some note lengths. Can we do this? That thing. Where is that? Oh, wow. That. The track's too fast now, man. Have a good one, head in the clouds. see that bit of DC offset there? Wow! Oh, it's not doing it again. Fuck. Not doing it again. Yeah, that's, that might have been the lowest frequency noise that's ever been made in my DAWs. Yeah, me too, click track. So useful. You know the saddest part about all of this? I'm pretty sure we could do a better job of this with 2 sine waves. I don't want to do one more idea, but I really do, so I'm going to. Sorry. The slower the DMB is, the more white girls will like it. I maintain that is the truth. We're going to do one last thing. Ah, thank you, FF Music Live. Appreciate it. That's the MIDI that the other one's playing, by the way. There's not an easy way to do that, is there? Just 5 more minutes. Shut up, shut up. It's not true, and you know it, but just let me lie. Let me lie to myself. You know what? No, we are going to do it this way. No. Okay, yes. No. Da. That'll do. So then we just need to copy this. Actually, we'll join these. Then we'll that. Then see. Okay, cool. There's an easy way to do this. There's an easier way to do this, and I'm going to do that. So we have these 2 things together. We're going to send all this to bus 16 arbitrarily. Bus 16. Yeah. bass. It's not a synth. It's a distortion effects processor. We're gonna fucking align everything here. Wait 1 second, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have to realign a little here. By realign, I mean probably we're just gonna straight up like not disperse and re-multiband afterwards. Did I create ether on stream? No, I didn't. I'm gonna try another rift because those shapes sound good, but they're a phase nightmare. I'm wondering. Well, actually, what we could do is this. That is better. Nah. The fact that it works like in this form as well is pretty good too. Fuck it, let's just compress it then. I don't care anymore, honestly. Wow, that sounded better as we lost volume. That's so good. That should not be able to go as loud as it does. Fully kind of into that. That goes to bus 7. Bus 7. And we'll turn the sidechains on and listen to it with the drums. We'll mute that so we don't have to listen to that too. How is it? Levels seem like they're going to be okay. Verse 7. Kind of a bit too mid-heavy, isn't it? Let's fix that with a bit of EQ. Yeah, no, it's not as good as the other thing. Fuck that. I'm just deleting that right now. That shit was a waste of time. Okay, we're done here. I'm tired. I'm done with this track. It sounds cool enough. Maybe I'll work on it one day. If you guys bring it up at the beginning of a stream and say, hey, work on that one. It's called Jumpy Thing ? If you guys want to remind me to work on it another time, feel free. We can work on this on stream again sometime. Also, we could not. I mean, we could throw an OTT on it if you wanted to. It just would sound like an OTT sound, which is why my sounds don't sound the same, right? Three, two, one. This can only follow a chorus. Like, this doesn't. What I like about this hook is it doesn't feel like a main hook. It feels like the hook that comes after the big hook. You know what I mean? It feels like an afterthought in a nice way. Literally, that's me, NASCAR. Yeah. I'm going to take out like 3 keys just because I'll be mad happy and then I'm going. Okay, I think we're done here. I'm kind of over it. Cool. All right. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna see who's streaming right now. Who's up for Guilty Gear tomorrow? I don't know if I'm 100% gonna. Whoa, that's double of me. I don't know if I'm 100% gonna jump on it, but like I'm kind of down. To try something, and I'm really annoyed at myself for trying something else, but it's gonna make sense too. That's a lot cooler. That's significantly cooler than it was before. It's a bit over the top. It's a bit too done. Like, I need to half the measure I just took. Yeah. Okay, I'm going now. I don't know who to raid, so maybe I won't raid anyone. What are people doing? Oh, we can make. We're gonna raid Omni. Omni's playing Mario, so we're gonna go see him. Mario, I want to see. Raid. Omni crash. Lovely. Cool. Yeah, that was a good stream. I'll catch you all on Sunday. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I'll catch you maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. I'm going to have to decide tomorrow, I think, but I'm going to put a countdown anyway. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, have a good evening, everyone. You take care. Big up. We're raiding. I will send that now, Tanksy. Thank you for reminding me. I'll have to dig it out. I don't know exactly where it is, but it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I'll just have to follow the path. Here's one last time through the track. Big up! Says thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, friend. Hell yeah. And Mauhaus. Mauhaus? I don't know how to say that. I messed up. Good luck with your exams, everybody. All right, let's raid. Catch you guys later on. Have a good eve. Big up, yeah.